I'm back.
All right, what should I do now? I could really go for some food right about now. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi. This looks like a great apple. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. All right. Try this. Hey! All right. I really want to get back to my training. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Hey, but that's probably not going to happen with launch there. All right.
King guy's saying, don't overdo it
This looks
because you
like a
might get
great
too strong,
apple.
kind of thing.
All right! This apple looks extra juicy. All right, this looks like a great apple. Try this. All right. All right. All right. All right.
I'm getting closer to 100,000.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. All right.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that beginning part and go right to here. Yeah, if I could be able to buy me some premium milk, I could definitely give me a lot of fucking defense. Because you get 5 high and 5 actual defense, I could build a couple hundred of them, at least 100 of them.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. All right. I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi.
Yeah, once I max out on DNA, which I probably should be maxing out.
All right. I really want to get back to my training. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. What's this? Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not going to happen with launch there. tasty looking food. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. I think Oopa and his friends live around here. Found some tasty looking food. All right. Yeah. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. Look at this prime cut of meat. This looks like a great apple. Yeah. Try this. All right. We got a keeper. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. All right! This has got to be some tasty meat. All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. All right. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Found some tasty looking food. Yeah. Try this! Yeah. All right! All right! This has got to be some tasty meat! Found some tasty looking food. Try this! Yeah. All right. Yeah. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. All right.
Yeah, of course, seems to be the best
This
time to
apple looks
get
extra juicy.
the golden one.
Look at this prime cut of meat. Might cause
Things
some
you
trouble
always
later.
get at
Best to deal
least
with this now.
4. It's like 3 to 6.
All right.
There's normally always like at least 3 or 4 of these things.
What's this? Try this. All right. Yeah. All right. Try this. All right. Yeah. Found some tasty looking food. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. All right. Found some tasty looking food. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. Yeah. All right.
So I got work tomorrow. 2 days go by super quick and I can't do shit.
Hey! All right.
How many of those things are you gonna do? Should write down the rats. No paper.
All right.
Because I have so many of them. I have like 700 of them. Yeah. I don't know, dude. It's still pretty early though. It's just about hit 11. Yeah, they wanted me to come in for like 4 hours today, but like I was literally like in the middle of my streaming at like 8 o'clock.
Well, better get going, I guess. All right. Try this. All right. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. I wonder what's going on with Master Roshi. This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. I really want to get back to my training. How's that sound? All right. This looks like a great apple.
He talked through my microphone I have. PlayStation's kind of cool.
All right. Hey, you know what? Maybe you can train me while I'm visiting. But that's probably not going to happen with launch there. All right.
Fuck, I need to go back to the last couple days.
All right. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
It's not what I do, dude. I like to work out before I go to work.
All right.
What's up, Adam?
We got a keeper.
How you doing, man?
All right. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. Found some tasty looking food. All right. Try this. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Gotcha.
Yeah. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. All right. This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Sounds
We
fun,
got
man.
a keeper.
There.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. This looks like a great apple.
Hell yeah, beautiful.
All right. This has got to be some tasty meat. All right. All right. This looks like a great apple. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. What's this? You're done already? All right.
I'll be right back. Can you get some more water, bro? Well, at least you're having a good time playing games then, man. That's what it's all about, bud.
I'd better get going. All right, what should I do now?
When I started this game, about, well, when I started streaming it,
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
maybe about a week.
Might cause
About a
some
week
trouble
ago?
later. Best to deal with this now.
I've been doing this for the last like 5 or 6 days. So whenever my stream started this, that's when I started playing it.
All right! This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. Found some tasty looking food. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper.
Yeah, I love this game. This game's really fun.
Found some tasty looking
The graphics now are pretty
Might
cool.
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I enjoy it. You can go through the whole entire story.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Alright, let's do this.
A lot of shit to
You
do.
should train some more.
The leveling up system's fucking crazy. How much crap you can get up from just like stat boosting.
All right.
Man, I'm just in the Android saga. All I've been doing is fighting and boosting that, just going through a little bit of the story as they do it. I enjoy this game a lot. I mean, here's what I say: if the game's fun, play it.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
People don't understand that anymore. They're like, people play games and then they quit playing them. They play games and quit playing
Might cause
them.
some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I like this universe a lot. I've always liked Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball's always been one of my favorite animes, period.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Well, if you have the patience for it, that is. I did 10 hours of gathering and
Might cause some
shit.
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Wednesday morning all the way through Wednesday.
Let's do this. No, you should train some more.
Like, all I did was gather food and just constantly power my character up. And I'm still not on par with certain
This is
characters.
great.
Not.
We got a keeper.
If you want to get good at any of these games, it's nothing but
Might cause some trouble later.
not
Best to
even
deal with
leveling
this
up.
now.
Leveling up doesn't get you up your stats by that much, honestly. I could be max level right now, and my stats are still be average at best without any
This
boosting.
looks like
at all.
a great apple. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
But if I had, if I took off all my stats boosts, my character would be super fucking weak. Levels really don't get you the enormous amount of stats.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I mean, it's a little bit
Here
different in
goes.
grinding. Like, I'll show you. Like, it's very tedious. Like I said, I did about 11, almost 12 hours
Might
of
cause
literally
some trouble
gathering
later.
hunting.
Best to deal with this now.
Making meals. I made over a couple thousands of meals in that. And like my stats, I just got to 1,000,000
Might
health
cause
with
some
my
trouble
stats.
later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Like, leveling up's pretty easy. I'll use right into the guys. I'm so strong, I don't even have to fight them anymore. I just fucking kill them instantly. It's a constant battle arena.
How's that sound?
I mean, yeah, try it out. There's a discount on it.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to
We
deal
can
with this
compare
now.
each other's stats, and I mean, I'm overly powerful right now.
Might cause some trouble later. Best
Yeah,
to
there's
deal with
another
this now.
one there's another subber that's higher level than me. But his stat boost is not nearly as high as mine. There's no way. Like, it takes way too much
Might
fucking
cause some
time.
trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Cause you just like, oh, I figured out a way how to level up in that. And all he did was grind for level ups. Like, okay, did you gather food? Did you do stat boosts? And like, he's
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
leveling up only gets you so much in games that have unlimited stat boosts. Literally, it's unlimited. I don't know if there's a breaking point or not. I'm honestly not
Might
gonna
cause
know
some
until I
trouble
fucking
later.
reach it.
Best to deal with this now.
Here, I'll show you really quick. Like this is the crazy part about it. See all the stat boosts I got? That is literally all me. That's all food. And then you see the variations of it, and that depends on what I eat. So I have double my health just with stat boosts. My damage, well, of course it's not double, but it's half double. I got a bunch of meals I'll eat right now. I'll just show you how long this shit takes. Actually, I think I already ate them all. Yeah, I already ate them all. Yeah, it is. But, I mean, there's just like a ridiculous amount of shit that you have to gather. But that's how it is, you know. When you get free, when you have a, basically what I say, when you have freedom in a game, it's like playing Disgaea or Disgaea. If you ever played Disgaea, it's a freaking a massively hardcore leveling up strategy RPG. You can get up to like 9,999. No, it's not.
Well, better get going, I guess.
This game, or I mean, you could play through this and that, but like, you definitely would have a rough time if you don't grind. I mean, they can make the grind slightly easier if you do certain like.
Look at the shine on this thing. I bet it's delicious. Sure am ready to eat this fish. Is that a ship? There's a ship down there. All right.
I like it. I give myself like a.
Whoa! There's a village here?
I give myself an idea.
Welcome.
And. Okay, so yeah, again, these give me 800 HP. The highest one's 1,000. I got up to 1,000,000 off of 500. So if you do the simple math of everything that I ate, that was 500 on this. You do the simple ass math. 500 times what equals up to 1,000,000? That's how many fucking meals I made. And you get like a little communion thing. You can do like you gather up people and then you get certain stat boosts and shit like that, which helps out dramatically. I have 700 and something of select beast meat. The max is 999. You can see how long it takes to actually make one meal. It's like 4.5 seconds or something like that. So if you do the math on it, it takes, I mean, it doesn't take a ridiculous amount of time. It might take me about maybe 10, maybe 20 minutes, depending on how fast it goes. Most times it goes pretty fucking slow. This shit's crazy. Exactly. It's ridiculous. They need to sell some shit. Well, the biggest thing is, they don't want you. They don't make it easy to grind and get all stuck because it's so much time consuming. Like I said, I did 10 hours of this. Yeah, you can do it. I've done it before too. I mean, this is different. This ain't just fighting. You gotta do multiple things. You gotta go to certain areas. You gotta grind out all the food in that area. And then you have to fucking make it. And then you have to eat it. So there's 3 steps to everything. It's not just get into the battle, fight, and then get experience. All those things that, you know, master triangles. I really get in the fight and just get experience and just max levels get to it. On older games, they've done that, but they made this game a little more different, though. I'm sure someone maxed out everything. I'm sure someone got, you know, almost a, you know, 10 million of, you know, 999,999, whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what the max is. I don't really care about looking it up. I'm gonna figure it out on my own, but. I think max level's level like 70 or 100 in this or something like that. I can't remember how high it is. But... Oh yeah. I'm gonna put it past him.
Thank you.
Feel free to browse.
But if there is no max, that just means someone's gonna end up getting like super fucking high. Really like ridiculously strong. I basically want to make my character a one-punch man where I can just one-punch people. But I know damn well that's gonna take fucking weeks. If it's worth it, it's worth it. Oh, I still can't get that fucking... I get high quality mode, I can't get premium mode. Oh yeah, that's what it is. I just want to play games I enjoy with the community. That's the reason why I play these games. I really enjoy Dragon Ball. If I play this by myself, it'd probably be a lot more boring. Probably. But having people come on and talk about Dragon Ball Z, you know, stuff and that, because I'm a huge fan of it. I've watched it so many fucking damn times. I even watched the abridged version of it by Team 4-Star multiple times. I just love it.
Go back real soon.
So, I mean, when they made this game, and that I was really, you know, pretty hyped for it, actually. Some thick bullshit down there. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I love Dragon Ball Bridge. Dragon Ball Bridge was amazing. If you want to watch a really good one, you can watch it on YouTube. Dragon Ball Bridge is the best. I don't know if they're going to do Dragon Ball Bridge Super. I think they should, honestly. I bring a shit ton of views. Oh yeah. I used to watch all the Dragon Ball stuff and that. Just I know I watched it for so long and it was so much fun. Yeah, I got Crunchyroll. I watch different animation on it. I'm normally watching reviews of stuff, like movie reviews. Like there's a horror host called Dr. Wolfila. He's super good. I love watching his stuff. The anime I'm watching now is Skeleton Knight. It's a new one. I actually just did an episode I gotta watch before I go to bed. That was really good. Got a huge titty dark elf, which is fucking amazing. I like me some dark elf, honestly. That shit's hot as hell. When girl cosplays as the dark elf, man, that's a woo. Actually, I'm waiting for I'm waiting to see if I can get me a PlayStation 5. I think with the next paycheck that I'm gonna get. Exactly. I don't like going out to places now. Like, I used to go out to bars and that. You know, 'cause I'm an older man now. I used to go out to bars and that, hang out and that. I really don't give a shit anymore. I'd rather be on YouTube streaming. Just, the environment's really good. There's only maybe a couple people that are fucking weird. I got this one asshole that came on here was asking me a really awkward question. And, like, I had to block or hide him from the chat. Every once in a while I get a bunch of weirdos. I have no idea why they say ridiculous things, but they do. People are just fucking weird as fuck, I'll tell you that. Yeah, there's a lot of dungeon games. There's a lot of like reincarnation dungeon game stuff out there. That's really cool. No, you're cool, boy. You're just a dork. You're just like me. You like play video games and shit. You like watch anime and that. That's a good thing. That's what a community is. It's, everyone gets together. It's like when you play D&D with people now. You play with like 12 or so people, and they all enjoy it. They all want to be part of it. They all write down notes and draw weapons and go crazy with that stuff. I never had I couldn't go through that because, you know, I guess I'm a pretty boy, so pretty boys can't be D&D players, I guess, when they're younger, because people don't want to do that, or whatever the fuck that it is. I have no idea. It's really stupid. I used to play Hero Quest, at least try to. The little board game Hero Quest, that shit was fun once you get your mind into it. Oh, Dragon Ball Kakarot. I never beat it. Oh, you're talking about, oh, okay. Dragon, or Hero Quest? Dude, Hero Quest is the shit. I don't know if we even have it anymore, honestly. I know we had the board game of it, but, like... I enjoyed it, honestly. It was pretty fun. Fuck, you can even play by yourself if you really want to. Yeah, it's the same thing. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, Hero Quest and D&D are pretty much the same thing. It's just a board game. You got figurines and shit. You know you got figurines in D&D, but... They're expensive, though. Used to watch Angry Joe do his little D&D stuff and that. And figurines are, like, enormously expensive. People still play the shit out of it. I mean, if I can get a group of friends together... or people together to play that shit, I'd spend money on, you know, buying stuff and that. Once my YouTube, you know, channel starts taking off, I start making money off of it. Yeah, that'd be fun. I would have like a D&D day. I would enjoy every bit of that, actually. It'd be really fun. You fatty fish. I know you can play D&D games, like you play MMO, RPG games are kind of the same. Create a character that, but I haven't found one that's actually legitimately that good. I mean, like, Destiny was okay. I liked Destiny quite a bit when it was the first one. But other than that, I got kind of like, I don't know. The first one was the best. The second one kind of sucked ass. They didn't even make a second one. They basically like copy paste the first one and changed it to 2, and then they merged them both together and made 1 and 2 the same. So it's basically just Destiny. There was no such thing as Destiny 2. It didn't fucking exist. I'm like, you guys are dumb as hell. I can't believe you just merged Destiny into Destiny 2, made it Destiny again. That was so fucking stupid. And they kept on nerfing guns and shit. Like the Saros got nerfed multiple times in between PvP and, you know, normal. It was ridiculous. I was huge into Pokemon when I was younger. When it first came out, dude, it was like back in like 96, 97. Dude, I used to watch all the time when I was a kid. I played Blue and Red. I didn't play past them and that because I didn't really care. I was too busy playing like Final Fantasy 7 and shit. But I remember in elementary school and middle school, they used to ban Pokemon trading cards. They didn't want you trading Pokemon cards because it interrupt class. I remember when they did that shit. Pokemon's still huge. Then they had Digimon. But now they change shit so much, they make Ash unaged at all. Yeah, Ash is still the same age. He's still fucking like 12 years old or whatever. Yeah, Pokemon was huge, and then when Yu-Gi-Oh came out, Yu-Gi-Oh was fucking huge too. Because Magic Together was way before Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh. I love Yu-Gi-Oh. The cards are super cool. And I used to lose a lot because I wasn't too good at it, but.
Thank you.
Yeah, Magic the Gathering was huge. Like, I've known people that had, like, thousands and thousands of cards. Like, they have, like, 20 different decks. And they would go through their decks and, like, look at their deck specifically. All, like, 50 cards. And, like, manage every little thing. To where they know exactly, like, what's gonna happen. And people, like, read their own cards and shit. It was astounding. It became a big hobby, massively expensive. Once you got the card, you know, it's not like drinking booze. You have to drink it. Once you get the cards, you fucking have them. So, like, when you're playing games and that, I remember the big old game card competitions and that during, when everyone went to the mall and that, the big old card outlets and shit. People go in there, they gather around, play Magic the Gathering and shit. I never got into tournaments and that, but it was always fun, like, walking by and watching them play and that. It was really cool. Honestly, I think they should bring it back. You know, I know a lot of people like to play online and that, but it's getting to the point where gathering up people and that is amazing. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I know people that do that. You know, they would look at their deck and that constantly. They go into card tournaments and win money off of it and that. It was actually quite like interesting, like look at their cards and that, like this does this, this does that. You know, if you combine this card with that card, you know, you dominate. So if you get certain cards and that before, you know, they get certain cards, especially like trap cards and that. Shit, you can wreck people with trap cards, because not everyone's gonna know you have trap cards, especially at the beginning of the game. When you get a really bad hand at the beginning, you gotta wait for like maybe like 10 cards down when you start drawing one every turn or whatever you have. You get fucked. You get fucked really hard. Yeah. It's crazy shit. I never got into Magic, but I got into the rest of them. I used to know people that got into it, and it was just crazy as hell. Well, it's always fun talking about this stuff because, you know, that's what created all this shit that we have now. Books, card games. You know, a lot of the games were related to, like, you know, animations and that, but yeah. Yeah. I mean, you don't win a lot of money in that, but you can get into big, big tournaments and win thousands of dollars. And that shit's crazy. I mean, them card companies make millions of dollars off people buying those fucking cards. And some of those cards, you know, from the beginning decks and that are worth fucking thousands of dollars. A paper fucking card worth thousands of dollars. You get it for like fucking 10 cents. I've seen the cards on eBay and that, it's ridiculous. The people that sell their whole entire decks for like $10,000 to $20,000 and shit. I'm like, god damn! Premium decks. It's like people on WoW, on World of Warcraft, sell their accounts for like, you know, multiple thousands of dollars and shit. They'll add up how many years they played and how much time they wasted in that. I've seen people do it. People spend thousands of dollars, fucking tens of thousands of dollars. That's the problem is there's so many well-to-do people out there that have like millions of dollars in their hands because their parents have it, and like there's tons of them. Yeah. It gets fucking crazy.
Welcome.
It gets crazy as hell. Like, I've been noticing that, like, they're gonna come back. It's gonna come back hardcore. Yeah. Like, I'm not even joking you. Yeah, it's ridiculous. People offer thousands of dollars for decks and shit. People have too much money because of all the stocks and that, or they're like, they have their own little companies that are, fuck, they just have a lot of money to begin with because their family does. I mean, if you start working when you're like 16 years old, you have, you know, part-time job. As soon as you're 18, you get a full-time job, you learn to manage your money for fucking 20 years, you're gonna have hundreds of thousands of dollars. Hands down. People don't do that anymore. Everyone just wants to sit, you know, and just blow money there. I work, you know, it's ridiculous. I mean, because you have to spend. Here's what I say about someone who has let's say if someone has $1 million, period, in their bank account right now, the Swiss bank account, I think you can only have up to $500,000 in a checking and savings for normal banks. You have to have a Swiss bank account, which can go like millions and tens of millions, hundreds of millions, whatever it is. Because some banks can't hold that much money because it's just too much. Yeah. I mean, I got old ass comics from the fucking like 80s and shit. Literally, I got old ass Punisher comics and shit. I got fucking like 50 of them. Comics from way back then, still in the concealed like package. Never been pulled out. If pulled out, never been really read that much. They're just fucking sitting there in my drawer. I'm damn sure I could probably make about $30,000, $40,000 off those comics. I have so many of them that I've been collecting them ever since I was a kid. My brother collected them ever since he was a kid. If I really want to, I could sell every one of them. And people buy them. There might be one of them that someone will buy for 10 grand because people are fucking stupid. Because you have to spend money. That's how you make everyone rich. Super rich people spend money on things that other people have because they don't have it. Makes that other person rich. That's the way to do it. Just like Yu-Gi-Oh cards, you know, if you get like a really good Yu-Gi-Oh deck and that, and you had it for years, just sits there and you don't fucking use it anymore, you might as well sell it. I mean, like, I collect change all the time. I got a bunch of change just sitting there. People save up shit and spend it on crap, like vacations and that. Like, dude, fuck that shit. My vacation is coming home and streaming. And maybe one day this stream will make money. I mean, that's what it is. That's how you make money. That's how you have money. When I work at Hooters, the girls that I work with and that, they make a ridiculous amount of money compared to me. And the way they do is they'll sit there and they'll work for like a week or so. They'll make an enormous amount of money, and they'll take all like 3 or 4 days. They'll fuck around. They you know, spend all their money on doing all this ridiculous shit, and they come out again, you know, half broke, and they have to make all that money again. I don't think people know how money actually works. When you have a lot, you get a lot. It's basically simple. If you sacrifice enough to be able to get that much, that's how you become rich. How do you think people become rich? Literally, that's how it works. So I mean that. I don't drive, I don't have a car, I don't have car insurance, I don't have medical insurance, I don't have any of that dumbass shit, because I don't care. I don't need medical insurance. I gotta go check up the doctor. You know what the doctor will say? You're healthy. If you exercise and eat right and that, you don't need to go to a doctor. Yeah, as I get older and that, yeah, once I get fucking rich, yeah, I'll get the best medical insurance. I'll get the best medical care in the fucking world. Why not? If I had the money to fucking pay for it, I wouldn't give a fuck. But I don't have it now. There's a lot of things you can do. And the hardest thing is to just do it. Yeah, I know a lot of people do. Yo, I've been walking everywhere. I live about 20-some minutes away from work. I walk. I walk it every day, so I walk about 40-some minutes every day. I enjoy it. I enjoy the walk. I enjoy, you know, and right now it's hot as fuck. Once it is nighttime and that, it's amazing. It's good exercise. You know, you get a lot of sun when it's sunny outside and that. You need vitamin D anyway. Go down and get a bunch of sun and that. The only thing you need is, you know, drink plenty of water. Shit, water's very easy. Cheap as hell. But yeah, look at how much money you make. To me, I say, getting a car and insurance and all this other shit, is it worth making more money than I do now? No, it's not. Not at all. I'd rather walk. Bring like a big old bottle of water if I have to. Big old bottle of water, or just fucking have like, buy one and then fill it up. Right there, it's a whole liter right there. It's, you know, like 40-some ounces of water. That's what it is. So I walk for free. I time manage it, just like everybody else does that drives to work at that. I always have water on me. I gotta take a huge piss in a little bit, actually. But that's what makes it fun. To see, yeah, you're doing other things, like this one girl has. She saved up money to go get a new car. She already had a car. The car worked just fine. But she wanted a new car. I'm like, why the hell did you save up $20,000 to $30,000 to buy a new car when you already have a car? You can use that $30,000 and sit on it and let it run. And let it build up throughout, you know, the next 10 years and that. That makes no sense. I calculated for all the money that I make now, if I got a car, which if I get a car, I get a Tesla. I wouldn't get a gas car. Gas is way too expensive. It's gonna stay expensive for quite a while. Tesla's the best fucking car out there, for the most part. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Oh yeah, even riding a bike. You could spend $1,000 on a bike and get a fucking premium bike. $1,000 on a bike ain't shit. Or buy a fucking motorcycle. You know, yeah, you have to deal with winter time and that. But that's the problem, man. That's what's good about walking. I can walk through everything. Winter storms, you know, whatever it is. And during the summer, if you want to ride your bike during fall, spring, and summer and that, that's 8 months out of the fucking year. 9 months out of the year. A lot of times, a lot of places don't even get snow, so you can do it all year round. That's what I'm saying, it's ridiculous. Now, I'm not convincing people to sit there and not, you know, get a car and that. But you don't need one, unless you really need one. Like, I'm not in a relationship with anyone. I don't like driving because my sense of direction is fucking bad. That's the reason why I don't care for driving. Oh, okay. Well, if your state's used to getting snow, then you have good-ass snow plows and that. You guys are ready for it. You guys know what seasons that you're gonna get a lot of snow. I live in St. Louis, Missouri. I got 3 or 4 rivers around me. So like our atmosphere is like crazy. It's always like back and forth between being like during winter, it's like always sometimes it's summer. The temperature will go up to like 70, 80 degrees, then the next week it'll drop down to fucking 32 degrees and freeze. But I can still walk. I got boots. I put on boots. I'll shuffle through 8, 9 inches of snow. I've done it before. I'll be fucking like walking over snow and shit. And walk fucking 10, 15 minutes. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it affordable? Yeah. If I had my millions of dollars, if I had my first $1 million, you bet your ass I'd get a really nice car. I wouldn't care because I wouldn't have the money to do it. But you still have people live in that loop But they constantly have to spend their money because they need it so much to spend. They say, oh, it's because of bills. Hey, because bills, all the other shit that you do. Okay? Bills are not that expensive. You choose to pay more than what you need to. Yeah. That's how it is, and that's pretty much how I feel like it is in St. Louis. Okay, well, I'm gonna take a piss really quick. I got a lot of shit to eat. I got a lot of shit to make of this. Holy fuck, that piece of bread. What was it? Water. Oh. Oh, that was a good burp. Ooh. Okay. Oh yeah. I definitely don't blame you, man. I'll tell you what. I added up the math with all the stuff in that. It's ridiculous. Like, for the amount of money that I'm saving, like, I haven't worked. I always have problems working with people because I have a very bold personality. Well, you should know that by now the way I talk. So, like, I got fired from multiple jobs because of my personality, man. I'm very bold. I like to tell the truth. And I like to play around in that, you know, when I need to. Most likely because I want to. So I never really worked. The longest I worked was like a year and a half. I've been at Hooters for the last, like, almost 2.5 months or something like that. But yeah, that is one thing. That's how I look at it, too. If it's an older car, you can easily just buy parts and fix it for yourself. And it's not actually really that hard. It's actually pretty goddamn simple. Because people actually will show you for free, because there's mechanical people everywhere. Yeah, I'm 32 now. I think I might give myself till I'm 40, give myself 8 years to see how much money I can save up. I'm staying at the job where I'm at. So finally, you know, everything's getting better than that. I'm not having any issues with anyone really that I can't handle without getting yelled at a lot, but the money's good. Hopefully my YouTube channel takes off. You know. And that'd be amazing. Make money on both fronts. And then if my YouTube channel does really fucking well, where I have to be on streaming like 10 hours a day, more or less like I probably will not be working. I would have to cut down the part-time instantly. Like work like 2 days a week. But I still want to work. I still want to have a job. Not to say this is my life. This is what I wanted. I wouldn't have met all you guys and all that stuff for that if I would never got on. Ha. Yeah, that's how it was. Normally if you buy cars off of people, there's so many people that have cars laying around. You see them all the time. You get them for like cheap as fuck. Like you have to get like a door or get like stuff like that.
Welcome.
But yeah, the only car I would actually buy, it would definitely be a Tesla. I don't think I would buy any other car right now. So by the time it takes me to save up money to be able to outright buy a Tesla, it's going to be like massively improved. Honestly, I'm still skeptical about it or not. That's just so much fucking money. Dude, fuck that. You tell me how much money you would save up if you didn't have a fucking car and you walked to your fucking job? I mean, if you could walk to your job? I mean, that's what I'm saying is, it's so ridiculous. Like, I look at a lot of people now, like I live with my dad right now. I'm in like the outskirts of the house. It's like a storage room basically. It has an AC vent and all that stuff in that, but like I don't live part of the house. And like I live close to everything right now. I was thinking about moving out once I saved up enough money in that. Because there's like circumstances of things going on in that. But as of right now, that's the only way I move out or do stuff is if I get a girlfriend, I have enough money between both of us to be able to live together. Because it fucking sucks living on your own. Because to be able to live with one other person is not that much, especially if it is a woman. Women eat half as much as men. The only thing that's, you know, has more money is like makeup and all that stupid shit. Because they have to have that stuff and that, which is an enormous waste of fucking money. But they have to have it. That's only one thing that's massively fucking waste money on. It's ridiculous. I see girls about your job, and man, they wear so much fucking makeup sometimes. It's like, they try so hard. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ. You're a human being. You're not a fucking clown, okay? You don't need to wear all that damn makeup and that. I mean, I understand it looks good, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I mean, when there's stuff you have to do, you have to do it. Like, I'm gonna clears. Like, honestly, that's why I can't wait. If I can stay home all fucking damn day and do all things I like to do in that, I mean, I'll still exercise. I still do all things I like to do. That'd be fucking beautiful. That's my dream goal. It's not about getting rich, it's about being satisfied. And that's my problem too with driving that. I always have anxiety in that, on the word in that. Yeah. It will. Like, the electric prices haven't gone up at all. Only gas has gone up. Inflation has been slowly... It went up by a little bit. Like, gas went up by a considerable amount. The gas went up by over, like, 150%, and everything else went up by a tad bit. And it's fucking ridiculous, because they're forcing people to get electric cars. So all these dealerships are making electric cars, and half of them are blowing up on them. The only reason why Tesla's doing so good is Tesla's, well, has the actual, like, knowledge to make a fucking, you know, electrical car. They're the best car on the market. But gasoline's been around for so damn long. They perfected the gasoline, you know, car. And now they're just trying to get rid of it. It's destroying everything. The whole economy's going to fall to a certain extent until this shit stops. And that's what's hurting everybody. And gas went down by 4 fucking cents from it. I say the last month gas went up by almost $1.50. It was like $3.40 something. I think like 2.5 weeks ago or something like that. Went up by 40 fucking cents. And people keep complaining about it. Like, oh, it's going up because this and that. No, it's going up because of political crap. It's all political shit. That's all it's ever been. It's always been political. I don't know. People want to believe in the government in that. You need to tell the government to stay the fuck out of our business. The government does nothing good, but nothing. I fucking hate how the government treats us. Well, yeah, that's the thing about it is, like, how well would an electric car work compared to gasoline? You had an electric remote control car, remember? You put a battery in it, you drive it around, the battery goes in, you put new batteries in it. You still have to do tires now, but would you have oil? You used to have basic fluids, like, you know, your AC fluids and shit like that. I mean, obviously you're going to have problems with it eventually. But yeah, you could, yeah.
Thank you.
They ain't no different than riding a bicycle and buying a motorcycle. You know, getting an electric scooter or getting a gas scooter. You don't have to go to the gas station, you just plug it in at home. You always know it's going to be full. It has automatic clip off where it like turns off the fucking charger when it's full. So it doesn't burn out the battery. I mean, most of those cars drive 300 miles before they're empty on battery. I mean, would you have to drive 300 miles every day? Fuck no. You drive maybe 10 miles. 20 miles every day. What's up, King? I mean, to me, you know, for me, I fucking live like half a mile away from work. Maybe, I'd say a little bit over half a mile. I'd say it's about a mile away from work. I don't say, for me, I wouldn't need to drive at all. It'd be pointless. Well, there's all kinds of things you can think about with that. That's why, you know, just like anything else, you have to study on that. The only thing that'd be better about it is that it'd be, well, you can fuel it up at home. You don't have to drive to a gas station. Now for trips and that, people say, well, trips and that be different. Of course trips will be different. If you're going on a big old fucking trip, take a damn airplane. Probably be cheaper. I think that's the truth. We're talking about cars and that. I was talking about getting a Tesla. We're talking about like how an electric car compared to a gas car, how they compare. But you know, like with gas cars nowadays, there's a lot of computer bullshit that manages gas mileage and that. So you buy a car from like 2016 on, last 6 years, a lot of computer bullshit. You could have the computer board fucking melt down, your whole car will fucking turn off. I don't think the weather would really matter, honestly, to tell you the truth. Yeah. Perfect years. You don't have a lot of computer board bullshit. That's what a lot of people want, honestly. I was looking at cars from like 2000, like 14 and shit, 2009 and that. Cheap as up, like 10 grand, 5 grand. Yeah, you're not the only one. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past you. I mean, the way I look at that, the less money you spend,
I've never
screw all the luxury vehicles and that. There's so many of them.
All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, I think I might grind more out after I'm doing this one. Trying to get so far ahead in the story so I can be able to get a premium milk and be able to get a shining rice. I can buy it. So I need to buy shit. Especially premium milk because there's a lot of people that get that.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right, not too much longer now.
Ah, there you are, Goku. Would you mind listening to what Launch has to say?
Launch! It's been a while.
Someone forget about you?
What's up? I'll tell you what's up.
Yeah, I was watching this match.
Tien, all Three Eyes is back in the Promised Land.
Yeah. Something wrong?
Yeah, if you can manage to do things on your own in that,
Being that he
that'd
cheated
be
death
your
and all,
best
I
bet,
thought
to
a
tell you
visit
the
was in
truth.
order.
Then why don't you just go?
I did, but he wasn't home. I've been by time and time again with no luck. Apparently the oaf's out traveling the world, training. Hasn't been back since. I ain't got the
The
foggiest
only reason
idea
why
where he
people
could
are
be.
young get cars now, because you're inevitable to get a car. Like girls, I know girls are way younger than me. They get their first brand new car or get a car bought for them. I go, yeah,
That makes
it's
two of
always
us.
different
I don't know
between
either.
the genders and that when it comes down to that stuff.
Ah, don't give me that.
It's always
You
ridiculous.
can fly. Find him for me. Come on, I'm begging ya.
Yeah, trucks are really nice for that stuff and that. No.
What? You can sense energy, you dolt. Zeroing in on him should be a piece of cake.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Sorry to blank out on you there, Master Roshi. Let's see now. Tien. All right, got him. Hey, he's near my house.
What? You found him? Already?
Yep, if that's all, I'll be on my merry...
You idiot! I'm not ready yet. I wasn't expecting you to find him so fast. Seeing him requires, you know, preparation. Why don't you
Yeah.
try to keep him busy till I'm done?
Like trucks,
Got
like
it?
the only
I'll be
people get
quick.
any type of truck that has a bed,
Sheesh. You try to be nice
they
to
normally
people.
get it because you can make money off of it. Because hauling stuff around is very important, especially like moving around a lot.
I wonder how Master Roshi and everyone are doing.
Ha! Ha!
Whoa! This is Master Roshi's cane. Wait, does he even need this? I've seen him walk without it.
Yeah, I think I can go upstairs and shit. Oh, the mess. Okay. Go back together. Yeah, right there with you now. Like my brother's first car was an S10. It was like a cheaper used one. It was a cool little truck. Oh yeah.
All right. Found some tasty-looking food.
We got a keeper.
Found some
Easily.
tasty-looking food.
We got a keeper.
All right. All right.
Yeah, S10s were nice.
All right.
I mean, they're good little trucks.
All right. Found some tasty-looking food.
We got a keeper.
What's this? What's this? like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra
Back
juicy.
here. Punch in the butt. Ass
Look at
punching.
this prime cut of meat. Try this. All right. We
The
got
Rangers are pretty good too. Yeah, I like littler trucks better than bigger trucks. I don't like big trucks. People that have big ass like dually one tons and that are fucking stupid. They're too big. They get in the fucking way of everything.
I
They're
can
hard
really
to
go for
drive
some
too,
food right about now.
because they're just too
All
big.
right. We got a keeper. This looks like a great apple. Look at this prime cut of meat.
It's just like with
Try this.
the people that get those big ass, they get those trucks and that, they get them hyped up and that, jacked up and that. It's stupid as fuck.
Found some tasty looking food. Look at this prime
Like
cut
miniature
of meat.
monster trucks and that.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food. I've never felt a stone this hard before. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Found some tasty looking food. This looks like a great apple. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
Oh, 100%. Oh, 100%.
All right.
I mean, just hauling shit around and that, you know. You can get scrap and shit from like you said, construction sites and that. And
All right.
they're gonna give it all away
Some
anyway.
tasty meat.
Get rid of it anyway.
We got a keeper.
I know people are scrappers and that. Like, not knowing them, but I see them driving around and that. They scrap everything.
All right. All right.
Yeah, these people just do it for
Might cause
looks.
some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Yeah. Whoa, this stone's extra hard. Yeah. All right, found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper.
Yeah, it's always about show and that.
Try this. All right. All right.
Like, to me, a show, like, the way a man should be, and
Look at
someone
this
that
prime cut
trains
of
their
meat.
mind, trains
This
their
looks
body
like a
every
great
day, and that, you
apple.
know, eats healthy and shit, does what he has to do to, you know, survive, works hard. But people do the whole, like, show thing, kind of like, oh, look at me, you know, I got, you know, a nice car. Yeah,
Try this. All right.
it doesn't make me feel like that person is a man.
Alright.
At least that's what I think. Yeah, I just don't, like, to me, it's like, if I look at someone and they don't have meat on their bones and they just, like, sit
Might
there
cause
and,
some
like, they
trouble
do
later.
things
Best
specifically
to
and
deal with
shit,
this now.
I don't fucking care. I never will. Like, I'm a martial artist and that, so I always look at things from very deep perspectives and that, because I'm a spiritualist martial artist.
All right.
So I don't look at things definitely the same as everybody else. No, yeah, there's men that can do that.
Try this.
Human beings are capable of doing lots of different things. I mean, I know you're just talking about Dragon Ball Z, but like, people are capable. If you live a certain lifestyle, and your lifestyle is a premium lifestyle where you live off what you need to live off of,
Might cause some
like you
trouble
have to
later.
do
Best to
specific
deal with
things
this
to
now.
grow. Because your culture is different. It's like, you know, if you have
We got a keeper.
a father that's a boxer,
Looking food.
like for instance,
This
there
looks
was
like a great apple. Might cause some trouble later.
when I was in high school,
Deal
there
with
was a
this now.
teenager. He was 16 now, and I was 18 now. His dad was a
Alright.
boxer.
This apple looks extra juicy.
He grew
Might
up
cause
being
some
a
trouble
boxer.
later.
He
Best to
started
deal with
at
this
age
now.
12. He lifted weights when he was 13. You know, and when he was 16 years old, he was a fucking monster.
Tasty looking food.
He was ripped. He would have muscles everywhere. He was the strongest kid almost.
We got a keeper.
You know, for body weight and that. He was literally the strongest kid in high school.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
You know, he was a monster. But the thing is, his mentality was really quiet. He would like scan the area. He wouldn't be so obnoxious. Like say I was obnoxious, and that because I was immature. He was, you know, calm, disciplined. When you go through a hard, like, it's like solving a problem. You have to think a lot about it to solve it. So, like right now, I'm different than what I was 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 3 years ago. Completely different person. Because of the things I went through and the problems I've solved through myself and through others. By simply listening to people that have more knowledge than you. Or critically thinking enough to figure it out on your own.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
So the biggest thing I like to tell people, if you can't learn how to learn, which is stupid to say,
This
but it's
apple
true.
looks extra juicy.
If you can never critically think on your own to be able to teach yourself anything, then what are you? A fucking puppet. You're relying on someone else to teach you.
This looks like a
And more or
great
less
apple.
likely you won't learn because you're an idiot anyway. So you choose to live that life. That's why there's so many dopers nowadays. People smoke weed a lot. They don't know that
All right.
dopamine
This apple
levels,
looks
which is the
extra
happy
juicy.
hormone,
This
which
looks
some
like
people
a
don't know it's a
great
fucking
apple.
hormone. It comes out, it's in use when you're excited about something. The thing is, when you smoke a lot of dope, say weed, or whatever that is you might smoke, your body gets used to that. And guess what happens? Your body stops creating it based
All
upon
right.
natural
This apple looks
needs.
extra juicy.
So what happens is you become a doper. You rely on, that's why I got dopers, dopamine, that's what it is. Dopers, dopamine, it's the same fucking name. That's what they call it that.
All right.
You rely
This
on
apple
gaining
looks
dopamine
extra
levels
juicy.
through dope.
This looks like
That's
a
why there's so
great
many drug
apple.
addicts, to a certain extent. They say they're not drug addicts. Why? I need to pop pills and that. It's a drug. It's a drug addict. As soon as you rely on something else that's a narcotic, which is a lot of things out there,
All right.
that's what happens. You become a drug addict. It's fucking hell, people. Get your brains together.
All right.
I work with people that all they do is, you know, a lot of them do drugs and shit. They smoke weed and that. They're like, weed's not bad for you. Weed's good for medical reasons, yes. Medically,
Found some
nervous
tasty
system,
looking
yes.
food.
But for a normal, healthy person,
We
weed is
gotta keep her.
horrible for you. It destroys your fucking brain. It melts your brain out.
All right.
You
This
smoke
apple
so
looks
much of it,
extra
it becomes
juicy.
acid, and
This looks
acid
like a
eats your
great
fucking
apple.
brain out.
We
That's
got
a
keeper.
test of it.
Found some tasty looking food. Found
Stop
some
making up
tasty
excuses
looking
for your
food.
stupidity. You think it's cool and
We got
that.
a keeper.
And
Found some
stoners are
tasty
cool.
looking
Stoners are the
food.
biggest fucking losers I know. Unless they're smart enough to have a lot of
looks like a
money,
great
and they
apple.
smoke weed because they have the money to do it. Most of them don't have money. They're broke as fuck, and they're fucking losers. They have barely any life. They live off the bare means of things. Not saying they're bad people.
This looks like a
No.
great apple.
I would never say they're bad
Alright.
people. Can't say
This
someone's bad
apple
and do
looks
something
extra
stupid,
juicy. Try this.
but are they living the fullest of life? No,
Yeah. All
they're
right.
not. That's just what I think about it. I mean, obviously, you do what the fuck you want to do. I see that there's supplements out there. Supplement I'm taking right now. Takesro. Takesro, the best supplement on the market.
Found some tasty looking food.
It's a natural supplement. It engages your mood and naturally
keep her.
produces your hormones and that. It makes you
Tasty
feel
looking
good.
food.
Naturally. So it tells your brain to create hormones naturally. Because you have trigger, little, I can't remember what the fuck it's called. You have like 3 little trigger things in your brain that creates dopamine, creates hormones, and it creates, stuff for body structure and that. That's why if you don't eat a certain way, that's why people look the way they do.
This looks like a great apple.
Being serious. My frame has changed dramatically in the last
This
couple
apple
months.
looks extra juicy.
I dropped 10 pounds because I'm taking something that helps me. My body structure's changed. I'm gaining more mass. My muscles are getting
All
bigger.
right.
Even though I work out in that, but my body's recovering better.
All right.
I'm eating more food than I ever did. There's so many things out there that we know, but we don't do. Weed's been around since Native
We
Americans.
got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
Well, they smoked a lot of weed. But see, their weed was, cultivated
Found
differently.
some tasty looking food.
You know how much people lace weed with LSD and acid in that? The trigger effect or ecstasy? They do it all the time. Do I have to lie about it? No, I don't lie about it. I fucking talk to people that do it. They fucking do it. I say, watch out who you buy it from. They lace it with certain things. Sometimes they'll spray it with fucking Lysol. Not even joking. They'll spray it down with Lysol to give you more of a high effect. But it fucking kills you. But you're stupid enough to do it. This is what I take. Turk Builder. I've been taking it for like 2 months now. This is my last pill. Going on 2 months. I dropped about 8 pounds. I'm eating twice as much as I normally do. Normally I need to eat a lot anyway because I'm over a 200-pound man. And I walk everywhere, so my calorie count has to be high anyway.
Found some
Oh,
tasty
dry.
looking food.
And that,
We got a keeper.
and Mellow, it gives me a natural feeling.
All right.
Like I have CBD oil.
All right.
It works. The thing is, narcotics stimulate it. It doesn't naturally stimulate it. It induces your body to force stimulate.
Found some
So if
tasty
you're
looking
force
food.
stimulation, your body becomes more
We
immune
got a
to it.
keeper.
That's why you have to do more drugs. That's why when you go cold turkey, people sit there and they get the sweats. Their body goes through a enormous fucking
All
overhaul.
right. This apple
trying
looks extra
to
juicy.
Create the
This
same
looks like a
hormones you
great
already
apple.
create naturally, but you use it through a force of a drug.
All right.
Like if I get off that stuff, my body will still probably end up still producing the same amount. Because it's a natural thing.
All right.
So more or less likely, I won't have a fucking,
Look at this prime cut of meat.
a freaking overhaul, like everything changing and shit. My body's just like going through the sweats and shit. Like if someone took ecstasy all the time and like had the withdrawal effect, it wouldn't be like that at
Looks
all.
like a great apple.
It's like caffeine.
All right. This apple looks extra
Caffeine,
juicy.
you crash. You have a slight withdrawal, but after like a little bit, it goes away and your body goes back to normal.
Found some tasty looking food.
Caffeine's a huge drug. Caffeine's been around fucking forever. It's a huge drug. It's a huge stimulant drug. People love it. People drink coffee every fucking damn day.
All right. This looks like a great apple. All
Is
right.
it addictive?
This apple looks extra
Not
juicy.
really. Can't be really addictive. Your body becomes good. Your
Look at
body
this
becomes
prime
immune to it
cut
pretty
of
quick,
meat.
actually.
Might cause some trouble later.
When
Best
you
to
have to
deal with
fucking
this
sit there
now.
and like drink more of it, eventually it doesn't work. your body's your nervous system won't react to the caffeine as much because your body sends out blockers to block it, where it only does so much.
This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
There's a lot of these things that we do every day. We don't think about being an narcotic or a drug. Anything that stimulates the nervous system is considered a narcotic. Or a stimulant. Stimulant the nervous system. Cause your nervous system to react. Your brain reacts to that stimulant. That's why people have a hard time eating, because their body has energy from the nervous system, but doesn't actually have glycogen for the muscles used. That's why people have so much joint pain. The nervous system can react to it, but the muscles themselves can't. The muscles will move, because the electrical pulse from your brain, the stimulant will shoot it through the muscle. Well, if the muscle doesn't have glycogen there, guess what happens? Your joints have to get wear and tear. Your joints are what's going to take the most of the pain. Because that's what your joints are there for. Muscles and joints go hand in hand, but your joint takes the rest of the pain if your muscles are overdone. It's like you ever push something so hard your joints fucking hurt, because your muscles give it out on it and your joints have to take the pain. That's why I call it a fucking joint.
Alright! This is great!
That's how it fucking works.
Alright! Found some tasty looking food.
That's why it's important to learn how to lift weights in
tasty looking food. Might cause some
proper
trouble
form.
Best to deal with this now.
Actually stimulate the muscle instead of using joints. So I simply have fucked up joints. Like my wrists are fucked up. A lot of times I'm overstimulated. I did it myself. Overly stimulated. I wouldn't eat. But I would still use my nervous system to react to whatever I need to react to. And my joints flare up.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
Yeah, it happens all the time. A lot of people. But when I take that Chircastrol, I feel normal. If I use a pre-workout at first, if I eat a good amount of food, I feel fucking fantastic. Well, if I get too focused, because that's what pre-workout does, that's what most of these energy drinks do. The body gets too focused where it gets, where you'll blank out. Your body stops, to think. It wants to focus, wants to meditate, to get rid of all that stimulant and shit.
All right.
There's a lot of it. It's crazy. I know.
Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper. We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
So you look at most of these YouTubers, Matt. All of them take G Fuel supplements.
We got a keeper.
They eat a huge amount of food. Fuck, they eat more calories than a normal person does.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I mean, that's why you're not lifting weights from that. Well, you don't play a video game for 8 hours fucking straight, you'll know. Interacting with your eyes and that, interacting with your hands and that, you're moving back and forth, stuff happens and that, you're talking while you're moving and that, that's what happens, you're burning through an enormous amount of energy. One thing I have to tell you, you ever read a book, right? You ever read a book for like an hour and that, and how your brain fucking hurts, you feel tired? Same thing. People that study a lot know how it is. You can study till you fucking sleep. You will fall asleep. Your brain will collapse. What do you mean it collapses? It falls asleep. It happens all the time. You ever watch TV for 8 hours and your body feels tired? Prime example. Everyone's done it. So you don't need to lift weights, do all the stuff and that the burn through energy. I know I'm talking about just health, how the body works and that. But yeah, we all test it out. Like right now, I'm overly stimulated right now. My body and my nervous system's reacting to it. I got the taps. My feet are tapping. I ate a shit ton of fucking food in the last couple hours.
How's that sound? All right.
I'm gonna have to eat more food. Absolutely.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple.
These are the simple sizes. Like I smoked these before that.
All right.
I went through the whole like try it out and shit.
All right.
It does make you feel good, but the thing is, it makes you feel too good. Your dopamine levels don't need to be that high. That's why I call it a high.
All right.
It's a dopamine level high.
All right.
Your body's overexerting your levels. When you overexert your levels, your brain switches it off. It tries to like tame it, so because it knows that your body doesn't need all that stuff. They say, listen to your body. Your body tells you exactly what the fuck's wrong with you.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
Get cramps, eat more salt, drink more water. Stomach growls, you gotta eat food. Your body says everything. As humans, as ourselves, are quite fucking stupid. We don't understand what our body's telling us
Looks like a
about.
great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy.
No, you're good.
We gotta keep her.
This is my profession. This is what I love to do. I love studying people. I love studying how things work in that. And how people can progress themselves. Because that's what I'm doing right now. If you complain about money, stop buying so much shit. If you're fat,
Found some tasty looking
eat less
food.
food. Stop drinking soda. Yeah. I knew I was going to hit home with you. I already felt that you were a stoner. It was very obvious because you got really quiet when I talked about it.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy. Found some tasty looking food.
That's
Found
good,
some
though.
tasty looking food. We gotta keep her. Found some tasty looking food.
Man, you can say whatever you want
Hey
to say.
there.
If you use anything responsibly, it's fine. But I'm talking about people who are like cold-blooded, like fucking. They need it for like pains and shit like that. It's because your body's telling you. Well, that's what I'm saying. Medically, it's great. People that need it, need it. People that don't need it, they use it for a dopamine rush. That's the fucking
This
problem.
looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. We gotta keep her.
I know a lot of people that use it for medical reasons. That's great.
Found some tasty looking food. We gotta keep her.
I know people that use CBD oil and
Found
that.
some tasty
It helps their
looking
nervous
food.
system relax and shit.
We gotta keep her.
So you're not a stoner. You're using it for a medical reason.
All right.
A little bit
This
different of a
apple looks
story.
extra juicy.
Depression?
Found some tasty looking food.
Depression has nothing to do with you
This
smoking
looks
marijuana.
like a great
my friend.
apple.
I had depression for 15 fucking years. Almost killed myself 3 fucking times, and I don't smoke an ounce of fucking weed. Exactly my point.
Might cause some trouble later. This looks like a great apple.
I hated myself for years. Tried to kill myself multiple fucking damn times. You wanna know how I changed it? Doing drugs doesn't do shit. Doing
Might
drugs
cause
just
some
makes
trouble
it.
later. Best to deal with this now.
It forces you to do something when your body can do it itself.
All right.
You know what it
This
is?
apple looks
Self-love.
Extra juicy.
That's all it is.
We gotta
Fucking
keep
love
her.
yourself. You are you. You are you. You are you. You are who you are. You
Might
can
cause
change
some
every
trouble.
aspect of it.
Best
if
to
you
deal with
choose
this
to.
now.
You feel like you're weak, lift weights and eat protein, you'll get strong. Life's pretty simple. It takes hard
looks
work.
like a great
It's like me
apple.
grinding this shit out
Might
for
cause
fucking
some
10
trouble
hours.
later. Best to deal with this now.
If I can grind this out for 10 hours, what else can I do? Eat better. I'm dropping weight. I'm getting mass. I'm getting stronger. I meditate my mind every day. It's nothing but excuses. You do it to yourself because you don't know how to get out of it.
Might
Because
cause
no
some
one wants to
trouble
teach you
later.
anything.
Best to deal with this
Why?
now.
Because they don't fucking know themselves. They want to put you on everything else. Pop this pill, you'll feel better. You'll feel better. Hint, feeling better, but you're not better. It's a feeling. Doesn't make you better. That's why it's a feeling.
This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I mean, I have my issues in
All
that.
right.
100%. I do. But I notice when I express myself more, I feel less depressed. Anything. I know when I lift weights and that, I feel less depressed.
Best to deal
When I'm
with
playing games and I feel less depressed.
All right.
When I tell myself I love myself, say I'm a sexy man, I do it all the time. I work at Hooters. I work with like the hottest girls in my fucking like area. These girls are, a lot of them are fucking model-like hot girls. I say it every damn day. I'm the hottest guy in this fucking kitchen.
Might
I
cause
ain't gonna
some
lie about
trouble
it
later.
because I know it's
Best to
true.
deal with this now.
I know how that makes you feel. It makes you feel great. Because the truth comes out when they get quiet because they don't say no. Okay, so prove my fucking point. Confidence,
Might cause
love
some
for
trouble
yourself
later. Best to deal with this now.
will make you feel less depressed than anything in the world. You don't need anybody else, all you need is you. Figure out what you want to do in life and accomplish it.
Might cause some trouble later.
It's
All
as
right.
simple as fucking losing weight.
We got a keeper.
Accomplish it. Because then your body gets used to accomplishments. You accomplish more things. And all of a sudden, you know, you become a millionaire. You think people become millionaires by being depressed? Fuck no. They deal with depression. Doesn't mean they can't overcome it. You can overcome it, just like anybody
Might
else.
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Start off very small with goals and that. Very, very small goals.
All right. This apple
Because we
looks
think a
extra
lot, we don't
juicy.
do a lot.
This looks like a great apple.
I say that because I used to be a big thinker.
All right.
So now I do it. I lift weights. I do push-ups and that. My shoulders are
This has gotta
getting
be
bigger.
some
I'm getting
tasty
stronger all the
meat.
damn time.
All right.
So I mean,
All right.
if I can go through it, you can go through it. You can become better. If you need help, just fucking ask. I don't mind helping you out. I'm giving you all the advice that I've fucking been through myself. I mean, you say you have a girlfriend, right? Well, shit, that's one thing I don't fucking have. And you're still depressed?
All right. This
That blows
apple
my
looks
mind.
extra juicy.
You got someone that loves you, someone that cares about you? You shouldn't be depressed at all, right? Wrong! Because you don't love yourself. What I'm saying is you can have everyone love you in the world, but if you don't love
Might cause
yourself,
some
guess what
trouble
happens?
later. Best to deal with this
It won't
now.
change a damn thing. You see celebrities get depressed and that pop a bunch of pills and shit. Why?
Might cause
They don't
some
love
trouble
themselves.
later. Best to deal with
Everyone
this
loves
now.
them. That's how it works. And it's always going to work like that. They might be a little ignorant. I'm telling you the flat out fucking truth because I've been through it. You know, it took me a long ass time. I wouldn't be here today if I didn't have a strong mind to be able to push myself through it. You wouldn't even fucking know me. I'd be fucking dead fucking 10 years ago. So, that's all I have to say. That it's gonna be 100%, you know,
Hey!
realistic, man. Hate me, love me, like me, I really don't care. I will always tell the truth based upon what, you know, whatever truth I can tell. If I can help out people now, leave the dead, honestly, I'll be as honest as I can.
We got a keeper. Found some tasty looking food.
So I see people like saying they can't do it. Never tried it, have you?
All right. This apple looks
That's what
extra
it is.
juicy.
You never tried it, so how the fuck do you know? You don't. And you'll never
Found some
know if you
tasty
want to do
looking
it.
food.
Because you want to listen to fucking doctors and that. Man, fuck those doctors.
All right.
I went to a counselor before. You know what the counselor told me? Do what you want to do.
All right.
That's it. Really simple. Now you do with depression, do what you want to do. Express yourself. Expression is like depression, but the opposite. It's called being positive, sad, negative. Human beings are what? Positive creatures. We've always been positive. That's why we create hormones that destroy us when we're negative.
All right. All right. This has got to be some
We like to
tasty
be positive. But our minds are so... Well, we don't know how to be positive anymore. I know people are straight up negative. Super negative. They say, I can't be positive all day long. I said, fuck, I can be negative all day long. Like, you're a fucking idiot. How do you be negative all day long? Because my life sucks. Your life sucks. Because you just specifically stated, your life sucks. You suck. Well, if you stop sucking, maybe you'll feel better about yourself. If you stop hating on yourself and loving yourself, maybe you'll like yourself a little more. Isn't that how it works?
Might
Of
cause
course
some
it
trouble
is.
later. Best to deal with this now.
I don't know.
All right.
I steady myself and
This
steady
apple looks
them
extra juicy.
things for
All right.
fucking over a
This has
decade
got
now.
to be some tasty meat.
Every time I
Might
see
cause
someone
some
has a
trouble
problem,
later. Best
I
to
look
deal
at
with
it and
this
say,
now.
you're doing it to yourself, right? It makes you think, doesn't it? I am doing it to myself. Oh, fix it then. Don't do it anymore. Well, how do I not do it? Don't do it anymore. Start off slowly. Speak to yourself. I'm a beautiful, handsome man. I know girls want this dick.
All right.
Is it true for everyone? No. I'm damn well proud to fucking say it. Exactly. No matter how many people make fun of me. No matter how many douchebags make fun of my fucking name on YouTube. You think I give a fuck about those
We got
loser
a keeper.
motherfuckers?
We got
Hell no, I don't give a shit. I make fun of them.
Food. Found some tasty looking food.
You wish you had as many subs as me, because you only have 3. I almost got 150, bitch. Whoa, exactly. That's how it works. It always works like
This
that.
has got to be some tasty meat.
I've been a loser before. I make fun of people that are better than me, that try harder than me.
Hey!
But now I'm a winner. I want to win. I want to be on top. I want to be the best I can be.
All right.
And I always want to. 'Cause that's what positive reinforcement love is.
This
Be the
apple
best
is
you can
extra
be.
juicy.
You can only do 1 push-up. Next day you do 2 push-ups. And next day you do 3 push-ups. You keep doing push-ups and that shit. And all of a sudden you're doing like hundreds of fucking push-ups and that. And I can only do 40 push-ups in a row. If I get tired.
This has
And
got
I
to be
got
some
fucked up
tasty
neck.
meat.
I got fucked up back. That's all knotted out the
All
neck.
right. Try this.
Will that put me down?
All right.
No. I know people have girlfriends their whole entire
This
life.
apple looks extra juicy.
Have someone to have sex with, have someone to pleasure with, have someone to love with, laugh with, watch movies with. I never had that, and they're miserable compared to me. I wonder why.
All right.
Can't figure it out yet?
All right.
Exactly. I know people at work that have, you know, boyfriends and that, and they're always miserable. Why the fuck are you miserable?
This looks like a great apple.
Because you don't know what to do with your
We
life.
got a keeper. Found some tasty looking
You're
food.
scared to make the next step of being free. Free-minded. Say what you want, do what you want. Deal with the consequences of your own actions. Say, yeah, I fuck up a lot. But I learn a lot too.
Try this.
That's the
Alright.
first thing I probably would say.
Might
When
cause
you
some
spill
trouble
your
later.
fucking milk,
Best to
say,
deal with
yeah,
this now.
it was me. I fucked up. And then, as your brain gets used to that, you learn, well, if I spill the milk, who cares?
All right.
Shit happens. Life goes on. We do when we're little kids. All this stuff is psychological shit you do with your little kids. You know, when you share toys and that, and you don't want to share, you know how you feel bad sometimes? You don't want to share your toys because you're a selfish fucking prick when you're young. And there you go. People still do it as they're
Found some
older.
tasty looking food.
Like when people borrow people money and that, they ain't borrowing. They never give it back. They're stealing it. They're stealing it in a nice way. You can't be too nice to people.
Found some tasty looking food.
You know, be too positive towards
Prime time
someone.
meat.
Because you want that positive reinforcement back. Ta-da! That's why you're depressed. Because you want it back. You want someone to say, hey, good job. You know what I say? I do the best fucking job I'll do. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. I shall not care about anybody else's words but my own. So if someone pulls rumors out of their ass about me, you know what I says? You ain't hearing from me, guess what? It ain't fucking true.
Found some tasty looking food. Might
I
cause
don't
some
need to lie
trouble
about
later.
myself. I know
Best to deal
myself
with this
quite
now.
fucking well. I know I'm an asshole. I know it. Because I speak the truth as much as I can. If I hide something, it's because it needs to be hidden because people can't handle the truth too much. It hurts them. And it does. It's scary sometimes.
I've never felt a stone this hard
But hey,
before.
that's the way life is. You know, you either deal with pressure or you go home crying. Sometimes it's just a practice. It is. You practice with the pressure. You learn how to be more positive than negative. You learn how to push yourself in that right direction. You don't need anyone else. If you do have someone, embrace that. Embrace that girlfriend that you have. Think about how great it is to be with them. Think about how great it is to have sex with them. Making love is the best reinforcement of positivity ever. Thoughts are everything. If you have a thought in your head and it's negative all the time, you are negative. If you have a thought in your head and you're positive all the time, guess what happens? You're positive. You're more positive. The brain likes to grow, but it can grow in a negative way. Grow in a positive way. I know kids that have really good parents. I work with a girl at 17 years old. You can tell that she has great parents in that because she's very positive. She's very social. She doesn't smoke weed. Her dopamine levels rise and lower like they normally should. She gets excited with, simple things and that. Because she is a girl and I'm a man, so when I talk to her and that, dopamine levels go up. Because you're talking to someone that you're probably sexually attracted to. But when I talk to some other girls at my work, they give me blink-ass looks just like this. They don't smile unless they're on drugs. Because they're not getting dopamine from the sexual interactions that they're having. Simple sexual interactions that everybody has when they look at someone that's opposite sex, or the same sex, or whatever the fuck you like. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. That's fucking up society really bad.
This looks like a great apple.
Beautiful, gorgeous women with really shitty confidence,
juicy.
that's a fucking issue. They're scared to talk to men? That is a huge issue.
Try this.
And people can say, well, it's because of relationship issues and that. Yeah. You can date someone stupid. Yeah.
This looks like
Because
a
you were
great
stupid enough to
apple.
date them. All has to do with what you want to do. Like, I want a sophisticated woman. I want a woman that's smart. I don't want a woman that's dumb and sits there all day like panders on fucking Facebook all damn day and worry about the next
This
fucking
apple looks
comment
extra
on how
juicy.
fat their ass is. That's an issue too. Society positivity. You're pushing dopamine levels by doing that.
This looks like a great apple.
I've seen girls do that. Take pictures of themselves.
This apple looks
It's
extra
horrible.
juicy.
You're literally living in a fucking, like a false reality. You're destroying yourself without even noting it. Taking pictures of yourself and then throw it online. Get compliments. Get compliments. What compliments do make you happy? Okay, well, what makes you happy other than compliments? I don't know. I have to post pictures every day so I can get dopamine rushes. Ain't no different than smoking weed. It's the same fucking damn thing. You're using something else to perform a dopamine rush that's unnatural because you want this positive reinforcement because you can't give it to yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how many times I have to be right about this shit. I know because I see it every day. I study this shit. It's very obvious. Holy shit, dude. Come on. If it's this obvious, we should all know about it right now. There's an enormous issue out there. We're so dumb we don't realize it's right in front of us. It smacks us right in the face. Every damn day. Stop relying on other things to make you feel better other than yourself. And you will feel better. Do you want to eat right? Fucking eat right. That makes you feel better. Eat a handful of broccoli with every meal. I promise you, you'll feel better. Not even joking. Broccoli stimulates hormone production. It helps you feel better. It's a goddamn vegetable. You can buy it at a store. I'm not even joking. I've done it before. It makes you feel better.
We got a keeper.
We lost sight of natural shit. We don't know anymore because we're stupid.
All right.
That's why we don't do
This apple
it.
looks extra juicy.
Onions? Onions help you out too. Eating a little bit of onions every day and that helps you out with your hormone levels and that. Broccoli helps you out with your hormone levels and that. Asparagus helps you out with your hormone levels and that. Cabbage, broccoli, all that stuff.
This looks like a great apple.
What we get from nature intends to help us. Weed is nature, but weed's not meant to constantly be used. Eating vegetables are vitamins, minerals, all that stuff and that's what makes us function.
All right. This apple
How
looks
many people take a
extra
multivitamin a day? Shit, probably nobody. I take one every day. So I ask you, how many people take multivitamins?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. This looks like a great... Hey!
That's what makes it funny.
Yeah.
All that stuff you buy from a damn grocery store can help you out.
We got a keeper.
I just try it. You'd be very surprised.
Yeah.
I only say because I tried it out for myself. And it works.
This looks like a great apple. All right.
If you want to steady something, do it to
extra
yourself.
Juicy.
Try positivity training. I call this is what started, I call it the happy thought experiment. It's an experiment because it varies on everybody else.
All right. Try this. All right.
Yeah, I stream on the weekends on my day, on my, before work, probably, and maybe after work. But yeah, to give any advice, do the happy thought experiment. Sit there, close your eyes, think about something that you alone, without anybody else, you alone feel happy about. Can't be any, it could be something, not an actual
Might cause
person.
some trouble later. Best to deal with
What
this
the whole
now.
point is rely on how you feel to make yourself happy, then rely on how someone else makes you feel. See how it
Might
works?
cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
So, mine is a video game. Shining Force 2. I had huge emotional overload with that game.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
And think about it right now. I'm being happy right now. Just saying the damn name.
All right. Let's do
That was
it.
the first childhood thing. It has to be when you're a child because it works better when you're a child.
Yeah,
works like a charm. I've done it for so many years. Now it's just natural to me. So I'm making myself more and more happier. And when I feel down on that, normally because of anxiety and that, because I get stuck in a place, normally I talk to myself more. I talk more, I try to talk to people more. So I do have my anxiety days and that, when I'm stuck in a situation. Like right now, it's with making money in that. I need to make enough money so I can live on my own, so I don't have to live with my dad anymore.
All right.
That's an anxiety issue.
We gotta keep her.
I don't have the money to do it right now. Not saying I don't have money, I do. That's why I'm waiting for my YouTube to go up. I'm waiting for, you know, sponsors to start coming in. I'm waiting for stuff to come in so I can be able to make a living off YouTube.
All right. This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great
Well,
apple.
my knowledge will go far and wide. I'll help out anybody that needs it.
Might cause some trouble to found some tasty-looking food.
I might ask for anything. It's a simple fucking like and a subscription. You'll learn more knowledge by me than you'll learn from anybody your whole entire life. That's how I base my life off of. You know,
Might cause some trouble later.
enormous
Best to deal with
studying
this now.
and trying to cure my life and that. I might not be rich. I don't need to be rich.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I know it is go through all that shit.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to
I was
deal
never
with this
listened
now.
to when I was little and that. You know, my parents, you know, no one ever liked to listen to me. They always thought I was stupid. They say I wasn't stupid, but they always thought I was stupid. It doesn't matter if they say I'm stupid or not.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
You know, one of my brothers, older brother, man, he thinks I'm brainwashed. Because I'm not politically standing the way that he is.
Here goes. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm gonna stay up for a pretty long time. Probably gonna stay up till about 4. I'm not gonna go to bed until about 4 or so, because I got work tomorrow
Might cause some trouble later.
at 4.
Best to deal with this
So,
now.
for an evening.
Pumped up and ready to go.
There's some fucking fight. Yeah, we'll talk more about it. If you want to, add me on Facebook and shit. You want socializing with me, that's the whole point of this. I want my community to be strong. You know, I want us to love each other and be close to each other and that. You know, we all got
already?
issues. That's cool. I go in the evening time. You're in Wisconsin or whatever. I'm in Missouri, so you're an hour behind me, I believe, or something like that.
All right.
I've been trying to practice on waking up earlier so I can stream for a couple
Might cause
hours
some
before
trouble
I
later.
go to work,
Best to deal with this now.
or stream when I get home from work. 'Cause I'm not getting home till about 1:30 or so. Maybe like 1:45, depends.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
So yeah, I'll see you whenever. You subscribe and your notifications on. You'll see me.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
I need to get up with this. Yeah, let's see there, buddy. You have a good one, Matt. Just do the happy thoughts, man. I promise you, it will help you out. Take time, but
Might
it's
cause
gonna
some
work.
trouble later. Best to deal with this now. trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later.
Oh
Best to
my
deal with
gosh,
this
some of
now.
these motherfuckers. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of motherfuckers here. I'm almost up to 45. Get in there. I need to take a huge piss. Kind of it's starting to get up a little bit more, and you get it up a little more though. Oh. Okay. Oh, oh man. Almost up level.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
It's easy to level up in here. I'm gonna get back up the QT. I bought a pizza yesterday and that took me forever to eat it though. It's pretty hot outside. I might just make
All right.
well, the next. And the next team of people are gonna start coming
Sure
on.
am ready to eat this
Come
fish.
on.
Look at the shine on this thing. I bet it's delicious.
Feel free to browse.
Yeah, I'm trying to see when I can get premium milk and shit. premium milk though. Damn it. I don't have to buy butter second bags. This might take a little bit. This one got 94 views on it. That's a lot of views. I only got 55, 30, 41, 50. That's a lot of views, man. I like those views. The fucking hours are nuts to not going up.
Go back real soon.
All right.
Welcome.
A lot of powering up. A lot of powering up. I'm gonna choke these down a little bit tonight. Seems like it's pretty, I like this double. It needs to get on my food more than get my double. Got 500 fucking meat. Jesus Christ, dude. Well, YouTube seems to be a slow crawl to start making money in that, but I'm very happy. Maybe one day you guys will start to give me a couple $1 super chats and shit. That'll help out dramatically. Like I said before, if you guys want to tip me, tell me. I'll definitely get set up on PayPal and that. If you guys want to give me a couple bucks here and there and that, you know, a couple bucks a day or a couple, like $1 a day or whatever, or a couple bucks a week or whatever it is. That helps out dramatically. I need to get premium milk though. I'm gonna get it from now. Yeah, I keep forgetting to tell people that you can tip me through the tip PayPal thing. I just have to set it up. Because when I do get tip, PayPal takes it and I don't get it. So basically what I have to do is You send it in an email. I get your email on that. And what I do is I decline what you give me, and then I request it, and then it puts you on as a friend. So if every time you send me money, more or less likely, it'll pop up as a gift. I did have one person send me like $5 a week in that, which helped out greatly. That person is no longer showing up, no longer seeing my channel on that. I don't know what happened to this person. Person was talking to me for like 3 or 4 months. I never knew he would actually leave in that. And of course he didn't like me because he tipped me. He's actually the one that actually wanted to start tipping me that. I always think about it. Here's how I think about it. If I could be able to produce a couple $100 extra a month, or even say a week, it'll benefit me a lot, even starting from tips and that. So I know a lot of people that have Prime or have Prime YouTube accounts or premium YouTube accounts. So ad revenue always gets out. Why is it gonna take so damn long? People have so much life. Like my attack will never. Even if I get 100,000 attack, I take probably like. Well, when I had 10,000, or when I had 80, say when I had, it's every 2,000 attack you get 1,000, something like that. Every 4,000 attack you get 1,000. So at 40,000, I'll be at 10,000. I'm really close to it now. So 80,000 would be 20,000. 120,000 would be 30,000. Yeah, 30,000 damage per hit is a lot. I mean, when I got up to like when I started taking my first 1,000 before the freezer saga, dude, I was melting people. I got up to like 12,000 attack melee power. I was thinking up to like 3,000 damage. I was really one-shotting people until I got to the harder bosses for that. Then like freezer started having like 500,000 life and shit, so it took a little while to beat his ass. Super complete. can't wait to max out my thing. So I always get double. So I only have to make like 49 things instead of making 99 things. Now, I wish you could make these meals faster, but unfortunately you can't. That's what makes it super fucking bad. I don't know what the fuck you want to eat now. I don't need to eat. They already had food about 2 hours ago. I had a peach a little bit ago. I wish it was just a one click. You click on it, does it. I'm always thinking there's an option that you could be able to change that to where you don't have to do that. Because it'll save you a brief moment. Even when I'm drinking water now, I have to keep pressing it. Let's start on fucking yes. Oh, stick something long. But yeah, the biggest thing I have to say is money's everything in this world. Not emotionally now, but money does carry out to help you out with emotions and that. So if you're not working, get a fucking job. Start working at it. Start learning rules. Start learning how to be, you know, how to talk to people. I have a problem talking with people. Like I said, I'm very open in that sometimes. So I'm learning not to be so open. I'm learning to be more cautious about what I say now. And I need to remember that I'm an older man. So like when I talk to people in that, they want to think a little bit differently of what I, you know, how I talk about stuff. I never really took any job seriously, besides my streaming. That's why I did, you know, all this power up in that. Oh, god damn! Oh. I don't know what the fuck I want to eat. I think I might get some vegetables and eat some meat again like I did before. That shit was tasty as fuck. But yeah, let's see what happens. If I can wake up with a couple hours of extra time in that, I'm definitely gonna get on stream. At least try to. This takes so fucking long. Yeah, it's only you get Chi-Chi's chef thing up, otherwise I can get that double. That'll help out dramatically, and it gives me a 20% stat boost. Which will help out a little bit, not ridiculous amount. So I use to tighten my back muscles. That's what I biggest thing I have to do, is start working my back a little more. That works. Got 150 of those damn things. That's what I want to make. That's so much shit. Premium reindeer meat? What the fuck's a goddamn reindeer?
Thank you.
I know what a reindeer is. I just don't know why they have a reindeer. I got that I like. Well, thank you. Like it likes, man. Oh, I got so much stuff to fucking eat. Holy fuck. Yeah, I should have 3 million after this, all this shit. I don't know how strong you can get. I don't want to know, actually. If someone told me that, I probably fucking dislike them for saying it. I'm just throwing out a question of curiosity. I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. Friday's gonna be busy. I'm about to talk about what the fuck happened the other day. Both the managers called me in. There's only 2 people working tonight. There's always 2 people working on fucking Thursday. So we got fucked over on Monday. Monday was rough. The manager was barely even back there. We were actually doing it by ourselves, just 2 of us. We were so fucking busy, it was ridiculous. I was dehydrated as fuck. Burned the fuck out of my arm. I was pissed. Because we had because someone didn't show up for being a bar night. Just like Monday or Tuesday, someone showed up for bar, so one manager to work a fucking double. Man, these people are so unreliable, it's fucking ridiculous. They call in every 5 fucking seconds. The crowds are calling in, like, oh, I got. Or they come in fucking 2 hours late. Like, I got other things better to do than to go to work. How do you make money at all? I don't need money. Then why the fuck are you working then, bro? Fucking dumbest question ever. Or dumbest statement ever. I don't need money, but you're working. That means you need money, right? Jesus fucking Christ, people. You can't make money unless you have a job. Unless you're doing something online. But guess what? You're still working. Start making money off YouTube, I'll have to work. They're going to give me like a list of things that they'll say you have to do so much. If you're streaming, you have to stream so many hours a day or whatever. Or so many hours a week, or you have to stream at least like once a week or twice a week or something like that. They're going to give me notification things to tell me what I have to do in that. Oh no. Yay! Get in there.
All right. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Oh, I still got some more fucking meat.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, if I get like 10 levels in that, I'll get a decent increase.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Here goes! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Yeah, I think I might get to level like 60. If I can do the androids.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Around here shouldn't take too long.
Might cause some trouble later.
The
Best to deal
levels
with
will
this
help me.
now.
I'm not saying the levels are pointless, but compared to how much I have in stats now.
Yeah! Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this
Like with
now.
life and that, yeah, my life's fucking ridiculously high.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right. Found some tasty looking food. We got a keeper.
Now I got new skill tree things instead of done. Okay. That's. It's probably gonna be that much longer, honestly. 486,000. Oh, wow, never mind, that's a long ass fucking time. Oh, that's so much. Okay, defense is good a little bit. I need to get it up a bit more now. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give you some meat. Okay, I'm back. Oh, you already saw that plate of food, huh? I know. I gotta fucking eat. I am starving. Alright, Father, I'm into the store so I can be able to get premium milk so I can be able to make all those fruits and nuts so I can get my defense up. No, fuck, I don't know my name password. Just his own maps. Yeah, you got fucking password.
Alrighty.
Oh, what's up, bud? How you doing?
Try this! Alright! Alright! This looks like a great apple! Alright! This apple looks extra juicy! Alright! This apple looks extra juicy! This looks like a great apple! Mike, I'm pumped up and ready to go!
I have no idea how to pronounce your name, dude.
Try this! You know, you should train some more. I could really go for some food right about now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
Goku, a rare pleasure.
What do you got, Ty?
So, someone asked me to find you, and let's just say she really, really, really wants to see you.
That's so. I'm actually done training here, but it looks like I'll be on the move again soon.
Seriously? That's a bummer. Can't you wait a little longer?
Well, perhaps we can strike a deal. How's this sound? Let me test the results of my training. On you.
Is that all? Shoot, I'd do that for free.
It's been far too long since we went toe-to-toe. Here I come!
Try this! How's this? There goes! How's this? My power! Try this! Try this! Try beam! Try this! How's this? There goes!
You never cease to amaze me.
Likewise, Tien. You've gotten a lot stronger.
Apparently not strong enough. But learning that is a milestone in itself. As promised, I'll wait for this mystery guest. Through my sparring with you, I discovered a few things I need to improve. I think I'll train here for a little while longer. Do you mind?
Go for it, Tien!
Thanks. By the way, who is it that wants to meet me?
Oh, crap! I left that part out. It's launch.
Oh. You have no idea how much that makes me want to get back to training. But a promise is a promise. Tell her she can find me here.
You bet!
Hey, I'm so glad you're back. Well, did you find Tien?
Sure did. Listen up. So, just go to the place I told you about, and he'll be there
Reunited at last. This has been a long time in the making. Thanks. Here, this is for you. I fixed some grub to take with me, but went a little overboard. You can have the leftovers.
Thanks. You know me. I'd never turn down food.
Hold on to your hat, Tien. I'm coming for you.
You gonna blast that hot ass out with his big old Tien dick. You gonna wreck your ass. You gonna wreck your ass.
can push myself just a little bit more, I should be able to turn into a Super Saiyan.
I see you're hard at work as always, Vegeta.
What do you want?
I've made some slight modifications to the training room. Would you like to see what I came up with?
Oh? Go on then. Show me what you've done.
I knew you'd be interested. Come with me. She's a new researcher I've hired to help me work on the training room upgrade. Be nice to her, Vegeta.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Fine.
Sexy.
Allow me to explain the new feature to you.
Interesting. I might have to give this thing a try now.
Fire through there. I can't even fight him, they're too hard.
Prepare yourself! Prepare yourself! Don't underestimate me! The gun! Out of my face! Prepare yourself!
I hate that shit. Oh, it's just so annoying.
Prepare yourself!
We should have room for a few more upgrades, but we're a little short on power. If you find any large sources of energy, give them to my fellow researcher here, and she should be able to make the necessary improvements.
Got it.
It's pretty odd though. Such a fat taser.
Well, now, this might be good. This'll do.
How's your training going?
Mind your own business.
Well, don't overdo it. Though I'm sure someone as tough as you will be just fine.
You've got that right.
That should put Bulma's mind at ease then. Whoops, you didn't hear that from me.
Just you wait, Kakarot. It won't be long until you're struggling to keep up with me.
Oh, back.
That took longer than I thought it would. I'd better hurry back to Piccolo and Gohan. Oh man, I bet everyone's stronger now that they've been training. All right, what should I do now?
Give me my gigantic shit.
Alrighty. Alrighty. I'd better get going. All right, what should I do now? Alrighty. I'd better get going.
Yeah, they're pretty damn good right now. I don't want to get up any higher now because it's taking way too fucking damn long. Need all the power up of that VG to have a hard time killing those guys.
I have no idea what to expect with these androids. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Sorry. Ran into a few hitches, but I did manage to get in a good bit of training, though. I got to fight against him.
I figured as much. Luckily for us, we took the liberty of starting without you.
Sorry about that.
How's the training coming along, Goku? We've done so much to prepare. Guess we're about to find out whether our training is sufficient enough to handle these androids.
Right.
Three years had passed, and the fated day of May 12th had finally come.
All right, you three be careful out there. You sure you don't want to take some lunch?
No, we're good, Mom. Thanks.
Sorry, Chi-Chi. All right, we're off! It's probably nothing.
Hey, Goku, tell me the truth. These androids, do you think we have a chance against these guys?
I honestly can't tell you if we do. I won't know until we actually fight them.
I think it's the funnest I've ever been.
Gohan, take it easy, okay? Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. Don't use up all that power of yours before the fight even starts.
Oh, sorry.
How was that? Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
5.5 miles southwest of South City. There it is. There's the island.
It isn't that I don't think we're capable of winning. Just can't seem to shake this terrible feeling, though.
Just promise me one thing. Don't go getting yourself killed.
And so, the warriors gathered at the time and place that Trunks had mentioned. Bulma, who was eager to see the androids for herself, greeted them. But she wasn't alone. She had a baby boy in tow. That boy was a young Trunks, the child she had with Vegeta. All except Goku were surprised to see the child. However, the impending arrival of the androids quickly put everyone back on edge. Then, as Goku and the others stood ready, flames suddenly began to break out in the city.
What's going on?
An explosion in the city! Is it the
This
androids?
city's a lot smaller than it was in the actual one.
Could be. But there's no way to tell from here. Hey, what gives? I couldn't sense their power at all.
That's it. They're androids, which means we can't sense their energy.
You're kidding, right? Where could they be?
If we can't sniff them out, then we're just gonna have to hunt them down.
All right, guys, split up. If you spot them, let the rest of us know. Got it? Gohan, you go help the people who are caught up in that explosion, okay?
Okay.
The androids attack.
Let's go!
Yeah! I never imagined we wouldn't be able to track their energy. Talking about the engine hunt!
Sorry, but I have...
Same here. There's gotta be some place we haven't thought to look. It's me you're after, then show your faces already!
Not so good, Goku. No android?
Gotcha. If you find one of them, let us know, okay? Maybe one of the other guys found them. Anything, Piccolo?
Nothing at all. There's no trace of them anywhere.
All right, be on your guard. Whoa, I just felt a huge drop in someone's energy. It's... Yamcha! Krillin! Yamcha's still alive! I left some sensu beans behind. Get him out of here and give him one, will ya?
Right, I'm on it.
So, you're the androids.
Odd. How did you figure out that we were androids? And it would seem you also knew that we'd be right here. Why is that?
You want us to talk? Then you're gonna have to try and make us.
Very well.
Wait, not here. Let's move somewhere else. Somewhere with no people. You're okay with that, right?
Somewhere with no people? Fine. We will allow you to choose the place of your death.
How do you know Goku's name?
We know all of you. You are Piccolo. And you are Tien.
We can talk about this later. Let's go!
What's up, bud? Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Found some tasty looking food. I think... Ooh.
Hello.
Found Found some tasty-looking food. We got a keeper. Found some tasty-looking food. We got a keeper. All right. Look at this prime cut of meat. This looks like a great apple. All right. This apple looks extra juicy. This looks like a great apple. All right! This apple looks extra juicy. Look at this prime cut of meat. All right. Yeah! We got a keeper. Found some tasty-looking food.
Really need to level up Piccolo now. His TN's low as hell.
Wait a minute. How did they know our names?
Not surprised the androids know about Goku. He's the one who took down the Red Ribbon Army, after all.
But they know about all of us as well.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. My body feels weird. What's going on?
Is there something wrong, Goku?
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. All right, what should I do now?
We should get moving.
Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now. Might cause some trouble later. Best to deal with this now.
That's far enough, Goku. This ends now. We will fight right here. You have lost your right to choose the location.
So, how?
Very well. I will tell you, Goku. During the World Tournament, during your fights with Piccolo and Vegeta, I continued my research long after you destroyed the Red Ribbon Army, so that I could someday witness your defeat.
Revenge against me, huh?
Yes. Because of you, the Red Ribbon Army could never realize its dream of world domination. Only Dr. Gero remained.
You're talking almost as if you're Dr. Gero himself.
Don't be ridiculous. I am a creation of his. I am Android 20. Dr. Gero is no longer among the living.
All right, then. Did you happen to observe my fight on planet Namek? Huh?
There was no need to waste the time. We were able to effortlessly ascertain your power after your fight with Vegeta.
You're in for some real trouble, because guess what?
What?
Whether you know it or not, you just dug your own grave. You don't know about Super Saiyans.
I see. Impressive, but no cause for concern. Android 19 here should be more than enough to defeat you.
Oh, yeah? Well then, what do you say? Let's see what he's got, huh? I can't breathe! I'm in real trouble.
would Goku be trying to rush the fight? He's already nearing his full power. He's in a lot of pain by the looks of him.
He absorbed the attack?
Goku! Don't fire any energy attacks! They can absorb them with their hands!
Absorb the attacks? Give me a break. What's going on? Goku doesn't look so good.
Wait. It can't be. It's the heart virus the kid from the future mentioned.
What? You mean he hasn't taken the medicine yet?
I don't believe it. He seemed perfectly fine when he was training alongside me and Gohan. Damn. Of all the times for Goku to get sick, why did it have to be now?
Man, I'm not doing so hot. What's going on?
If anyone's going to defeat Kakarot, it's going to be me, not some junk puppets like you. Vegeta!
I felt an incredible energy over there earlier, but it's pretty weak now. Maybe the fight's over.
Gohan!
Krillin! Yamcha! What's going on?
One of the androids did me in, but Krillin here saved me with the sensu bean.
I've got more sensu beans here. We need to meet up with the others and fast. Over there!
Dad?
Goku!
The heart virus that the kid from the future mentioned. That's likely what he's struggling with.
No!
Somebody needs to get him out of here. And give him that heart medicine right away. I'll take him. I hate to admit it, but I'm probably not going to be much help here anymore. Looks like you've got to deal with me now.
Android 20, please allow me to exterminate Vegeta!
Very well. Then I will take care of the remaining 4.
You two don't look as tough as everyone had said you would be.
We already know the full extent of your fighting prowess.
Oh, you need more than calculations to understand us Saiyans. So tell me, are androids capable of experiencing fear?
Vegeta's a Super Saiyan?
I've yearned for nothing more than greater power, and trained the hardest I've ever trained. Eventually, I came to realize the limitations of my power. Overwhelmed with anger and frustration, I finally awakened and became a Super Saiyan!
That might be impressive to some. A paltry power increase does not make you a match for us androids.
That cocky sneer will soon be turned into sheer terror. Now that I've been well.
Believe it! Got a gun!
Main right? That must be nice. Prepare yourself! What's wrong? Did you make a miscalculation somewhere? Believe it! Damn you!
Your energy is mine!
Don't underestimate me!
Your anti-scepter! It's over!
Bolts are capable of fear after all! Take this! Have a taste of Super Vegeta's Big Bang Attack! I've used up a lot of my power. If you want to take me down, now's your chance. Come at me.
Your power may have exceeded my initial calculations, but it's still not enough to defeat us androids.
You're not going anywhere!
I'm going too. I want to see the end of the androids with my own eyes.
Yeah, count me in too.
Me too.
Shit, I got very good.
Fine. But don't get pulled into the fight. He's more than you guys can handle. He's trying to lose us among the rocks. If you find him, let everyone else know, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna give me some ease. Finish the rest of the suit up. Mask is gonna be big, so I'm tired as fuck. Oh man, I'm tired.
Amplify. Android terror.
Yeah.
That android is a whole lot craftier than I thought he would be. There's been no word from Gohan and the others. I'd better go ask them, just in... Since we can't sense his energy, this'll be tricky.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save. I haven't saved in forever. Last time I saved. A long ass time ago. He's changed your name again? Why do you guys keep coming and asking me to say your name? Wait, I'm getting off. I'm tired as fuck. I gotta get some sleep for work. I'll see you guys when I see you. Don't forget to subscribe and then I'll be on later. Well, whenever I wake up. See you guys.